This is the biggest and the most expensive home currently on the market in the United States with an asking price of $295 million. It is also the most requested episode on our channel, so we're really excited for this tour. Now, this home features 105,000 square feet of interior space, 21 bedrooms, 49 bathrooms, private nightclub, breathtaking views, situated on this incredible promontory. And let's get started.
The One is a property that has been legendary to all Angelenos for the last 12 years, and worldwide in the last decade has become this iconic sort of figure. It's kind of bigger than life. It's more than a home. It's an entity. And the reason why Angelenos have followed this property is because there are so many changes that have taken place now in Los Angeles which don't allow you to ever recreate this. For one thing, there are nearly 30,000 cubic yards of dirt. 30,000 cubic yards of dirt that were removed, excavated to create this, okay? And you were on 4 acres, almost 4 acres, up the longest driveway you've ever seen and landing on top of the hill, one of the highest elevations in all of Bel Air. So for all of those reasons, and then add the icing on the cake, which is a 360-degree view, you are in one of the most sought after and iconic properties in all of Los Angeles.
We're gonna start our tour on the motor court. Long driveway brings you up here, and halfway through the driveway, you actually have an entrance point to your subterranean garage. And behind the property, we also have an amazing detached guest home that we're gonna tour later in the video. Now, coming here, we have this paved floors, palm trees, amazing scale. And coming to this section, we have the marble walkway taking you to the front door. I love the moat that they have off of the entry. You have an art installation on your right, 2 massive skylights embedded into the pool, allowing natural light to the lower section. And before we get in here, I also want to thank the listing agents, Rainey Williams, Brandon Williams, and Aaron Kerman for allowing us to tour this amazing listing. And we will be actually talking to Rainey and Brandon later in the tour. Now, coming back here, the front facade is also clad with marble. I love the grid details on the right-hand side. This overhead section has built-in LED lighting to light up the entry. And coming here, we have a fingerprint scanner, and your marble door actually recesses into the wall. Now, coming here, this is where we have the spacious foyer. Oversized marble on the floors. We have this art installation right in the center that rotates. Beautiful chandelier above. And throughout the property, I'm going to talk about the scale because everything in this house is so oversized, so grand. And this is just your entry here. You have seating on each side, suede walls, and sliding glass doors seamlessly takes you to the outdoors. Now, coming back here to the entry, we have this long hallway taking us to 2 special rooms. First, we're gonna check out the office. Now, before we get there, on our right-hand side, we have one of the staircases going up to the 2nd floor, and coming here, we have the office. 25-foot high ceilings, skylight right in the center, walls of glass facing the views. We have water surrounding the entire room, and this corner glass looks towards your motor court. Scale is amazing. We have the desk set up right in the center, and the entire room is complemented with Italian lacquer finish cabinetry with LED lighting that looks really sleek. And on top of that, right above us, we actually have a balcony looking down on this room, and we're gonna check that space out later in the tour. Now, bringing everybody back to the entry, again, we have the staircase on our left going up to the second floor. This opening takes us to a beautiful powder room with a marble pedestal sink and marble finished wall with a mirror accent. And coming here, we have the main lounge.
This is the King's Lounge, where he entertains. Walls of glass, explosive views, 2 king palms. You have this beautiful art wall with this 20-foot fireplace. You have this beautiful lounge.
I mean, this is amazing. And Brendan, furniture looks small here. Room is so big, it's insane. How many square feet you said this room was?
I think this is about 3,000 square feet.
That's incredible. I mean, these are good sized couches and sofa setup, and it's insane. And you have another one over there.
This is the secondary lounge. This is my favorite lounge because this is where you have the most explosive views in Los Angeles. You have the grand piano, oversized, and then you have the biggest views in all of Los Angeles. This is the king of the air, and it has one of my favorite art pieces, which is the Murano glass. It's the angel wings. And you know what that's for? Because this view is why they call it the City of Angels.
Now, I'm gonna take an interesting route. I'm gonna bring everybody here. We have the elevator access back to the foyer. Of course, it opens up to the outdoors. We're gonna check out the backyard in a bit. And coming here, we have the formal dining room area. Gorgeous table right in the center that currently sits 16 people, but I'm sure you can add a few more chairs on each side, chandeliers above, and again, just the scale, 25-foot high ceilings. Everything about this house is so grand. Now, I want to take everybody this way. This entire glass panel actually goes into your walk-in wine cellar that is temperature controlled. And these are for your big bottles. And you have seating areas within your wine cellar. This is mind-boggling. We have never seen anything quite like this. Now, I want to bring everybody back to the formal dining room area. This is the main hallway that takes you from the front door. And coming here, we have an amazing opening with this art installation that starts from the second floor ceiling, goes down all the way to the lower level, complemented with a water feature. This is a polished chrome piece, and I'm sure just the installation of this sculpture took over a year. Now, come in here, we have another staircase going up to the second floor. And this is where we have the art gallery. Just an open space. On our right hand side, we have the moat off of the entry. You have your lighting perfectly positioned. And at the end of this hallway, we have a guest bedroom. So let's go quickly check that out. Seating area off of the entry, king size bed with a padded back wall, super spacious room. Has a door that opens up to the motor court for easy access. And come in here, I'm trying to figure out which details I want to point because there are so many. Let's quickly check out the bathroom. It starts here, marble floors, marble walk-in shower with this mosaic detail, chrome finishes, total toilet that opens up as you walk into the bathroom, floating vanity, walk-in closet, everything you need. Now, let's go back to the hallway. And at the end of this hallway, we have few powder rooms to serve the first floor of this home. It starts right here. We have a gorgeous marble pedestal sink, chrome fixtures, another total toilet, everything you need. Now, coming back to the hallway, we're gonna go this way. We'll be walking a lot in this home. I mean, Mikey, look at the scale here. I just keep walking.
Yeah, I haven't gotten a chance to talk much yet because I'm a little bit overwhelmed. We've done a lot of walking already, but we've really just started. So let's keep going.
Absolutely. Double doors open up to your library. Now, I say library, but this room actually has built-in ventilation for a cigar lounge. That way you can actually smoke here and you won't even smell. In fact, Mikey, let's get a close up here. You can see all these built-ins with chrome details. I love the veneer of the wood cabinetry and the gloss finish. You have the seating area right in the center. Vintage Playboy covers on this side, which is a unique detail. And I personally love those wall sconces that are brass finished and oversized.
Ines, there's a bunch of vintage Playboy covers on the wall, and you're talking about brass wall fixtures.
I'm just trying to keep a straight line here. We got a lot to cover on this house, so I'm just trying to keep it quick. It's a cool touch, open shelving, TV, more storage and humidors and everything you need. All right, let's go back to the hallway and continue our tour. By the way, Mikey, can you get exposed to the outside? Look at the views here. We have downtown Los Angeles from every angle of this home. This is just amazing. Of course, we have sliding glass doors here opening up to the outdoors. And coming here, this is where we have the family room and the kitchen. I'm gonna start our tour on the kitchen. It is super sleek. I love this polished cabinetry, waterfall edge on the island. This is for sure one of the biggest islands we have ever seen on this channel. Nicely decorated, glass panels. I mean, look how sleek these details are. I'm pretty sure this is a rose gold finish, which is something we don't see quite often. And of course, you have your Miele built-ins, 2 induction cooktops with a pop-up vent, built-in espresso maker. Sorry, Mike, I'm pushing you left and right, but these are cool. I want to have one of these.
We've seen one of those before.
We have tried one of these before.
Yeah, actually had another one of Rainey and Brandon's listings.
That is correct. That is correct. All right, we have 2 Miele induction cooktops here with pop-up vents. Right next to that, we have the first prep sink, second one on this side, pop-up plugs, very modern, very sleek kitchen. Now, let's go back into the family room so we can check out the seating section over there. 2 L-shaped couches, gorgeous coffee table right in the center. I love the chandelier ceiling lighting over here that really ties the space. Of course, you have your recessed in TV to the wall, linear gas fireplace, suede walls, cozy room, marble clad wall on that side, and sliding glass doors opening up to the outdoors. Mikey, let's go check it out. And I also want to mention, they're still putting some of the finishing touches in this estate. They're still working certain areas. We cannot tour it all, but we're going to try to do our best to show you guys everything, right? We have another hallway here, powder room for this part of the home. And coming here, of course, these massive sliding glass doors open up to the outdoors. As soon as you walk in, downtown Los Angeles is right in front of you. This is just incredible. The views here, the scale of this property, the scale of this backyard. In fact, Mikey, let's take everybody to the grass section. I love these palm trees that are right in the center of the backyard. To give everybody a quick scale, that's the foyer, that's the main lounge that we toured earlier. We have the bedrooms on the second floor and the lower level that we're gonna see in a bit. But more importantly, look at these views. And they did a really clever touch here. They have a 400-foot jogging trail that's right below this moat. That way they have the glass railing there since this property is on a hillside, which allows this moat to have no glass railing. And from any part of the first floor or the second floor, you'll look at your views undisrupted. This is simply amazing. I mean, you can literally see the mountains all the way back, Hollywood Hills, downtown, Century City is down below you, Pacific Ocean. These are, without a doubt, one of the best views we have ever seen on this channel.
Yeah,
Mikey, you look a little speechless.
We're just so high up here, too. But I was actually looking behind me at the ocean views over here, which we'll see in a second.
Absolutely. Now we're coming to the side backyard, let's just call it that. We have the jacuzzi here, which is oversized. Marble floors, even on the outdoors. That's your covered patio space right there with a massive built-in TV. And this is your main pool that has 3 infinity edges, marble clad, mosaic on the bottom, and you get so much outdoor space. I mean, property is pretty big, let's just face it.
Yeah.
And not only you get amazing interior square footage, you get a lot of outdoor square footage. And I want to particularly cover this section because you have so many more amenities on this wing. You have an outdoor dining area, another covered seating with TV, small wet bar, and right behind this section, we have the outdoor kitchen. This is without a doubt one of the best outdoor kitchen / barbecue areas we have ever seen in any residential home. You have so much cabinetry, multiple fridges, ice maker, teppanyaki, sink, and focusing to the other side, of course you have your outdoor grill, warming drawers, vent above, and you have more grills here, literally everything you need. And that wraps our tour on the exterior and the backyard. Now I want to take everybody back inside so we can check out the lower level.
This is the biggest home in the world at 105,000 square feet of living space. It is divided up by a structure of 30,000 square feet that is actually the home. And then underbelly of the home, which includes a nightclub, a 4-lane bowling alley, a spa, a gym. And when I say gym and when I say spa, I mean, it's really so much more than that, and you're gonna get into those details. But this encompasses anything and everything you could ever imagine in a home. We've decided to do something really exciting and never been done before on a property of this caliber. So myself, Brandon Williams, and Aaron Kerman are going to take this along with concierge auction out to the world, and we're going to allow the bidding process to be won over by the person that really wants to make this their home, their everything, because this is so much more than a home.
All right, everyone, here we are on the lower floor landing. Before we continue our tour here, I want to turn back and talk about this floating marble staircase design. I say floating because it's actually not attached to the wall here, and it's all clad with marble, has the recessed wall lighting, glass railing, and you come to the landing of the lower level. First, we have this art gallery space here, and I want to take everybody this side. Like I mentioned earlier, we're going to walk a lot in this house. This door actually opens up to the subterranean 50-car garage. They're still working on the house and finishing some of the areas, but I wanted to bring everybody here because this is a great space. Massive door opens up from the driveway and brings you here. We have all this lighting on the ceiling, and they went with darker tones for this space. Now, coming back here, marble floors throughout. I want to talk about the future wall that's in front of us with the butterfly details and the portraits, multiple seating areas, and the space continues. I mean, look at this hallway here. This is incredible. Now, we have a seating area on this side with beautiful lacquer cabinetry, recessed and TV, and we have 2 guest suites on this level. First one starts right here. Spacious room, king-size bed, sliding glass doors open up to a private balcony, and of course, this room also has a full-size bathroom. Now, coming back here to the landing, right next to the seating area, we have this hallway taking us to the second guest suite on this level. Same finishes, darker carpet on the floors, king-size bed, sliding glass doors open up to a balcony, and of course, this one also has a full bathroom. Now, coming back to the landing, we're gonna go this direction. On my right-hand side, we have the elevator access and some utility access. And come in here, we have another lounge area. The amount of seating areas in this house is kind of mind-boggling. Another U-shaped couch, a linear gas fireplace. I like the wall textures that they have on this side. And right here, we have this marble table right in the center of this room. And this will essentially be your wine cellar, storage areas. They're of course temperature controlled. Another great common area on this level.
Yeah, and it's kind of hard to see from the camera, but these wine cellars, they don't have anything in them right now, but they're really deep. Like they're like 10 feet deep behind each of these glass panels. So I'm sure once you put your storage racks in there, it's going to fit a lot.
I'm sure. Incredible. I'm out of words. Another bar, darker tones with lighter countertops, and they use the darker finishes on the walls here as well. Of course, you have your sink, fridge, another seating area behind it, another seating area on this side, another lounge on this level. And we're going to continue our tour. Mikey, what do you like so far?
It's hard to argue with that backyard and that pool area, but I think what we're about to see is probably one of the coolest parts of the house.
This is the brains of the house. And they spent so much money and it takes so much space that they wanted to make it a feature wall kind of a section. That's why they have this enclosed glass here. And there you go. If you want to power a house like this with all the iPads and all that, this is what you need to do.
Yeah.
Amazing.
That's not what I was talking about, though.
What are you talking about?
Well, what we're about to see now
Oh,
is my favorite
okay.
part.
Yes, of course. I hear you. Another powder room on this level. And look at this hallway. I like these art pieces. It's creative. We could have came up with that idea, you know?
Well,
And,
the best art is always simple, you know?
there you go. Another powder room, gorgeous cabinetry. I'm sure we're gonna see many more bathrooms. Let's see. These are locker closets and kind of like basically full-size bathrooms, his and hers, for your gym. And when I say gym, I'm not talking about like a couple 100 square foot room. I'm talking about an amazing space, and look at the scale here. I mean, walls of glass opening up. It's a little dark right now, but you have the sparkling city in front of you. This space, I'm out of words. You literally have everything you can think of. I like these ceiling mount TVs, darker carpet here. And right on the other side, we have a juice bar. I say juice bar, but this is a commercial kitchen. I mean, the amount of cabinetry, all you're missing is a stove and a vent, and you have a commercial kitchen. I like the bar seating. You have all your equipment here. This is where you drink your fresh juice, do your yoga, work out, and it continues on this side, and you have a living wall here. I mean, this is mind-boggling.
Yeah. So if you live in this house, do you make your own juice?
It depends what type of person you are.
Yeah, I guess you probably have someone on staff that could just make some good juice anytime you want it.
Most likely.
Yeah.
Most likely. All right, ready? Indoor pool.
My favorite room in the house is the wellness center because I've seen a million of them. I've seen so many cold plunges and jacuzzis and hot tubs and steam showers and saunas, but this has something different. This has an indoor lap pool that's about 90 feet, salt water, triple osmosis, and above it, it just has green walls and it feels sort of like you're outside and you're just exercising and swimming in this space. And then it also has all of the things I just said that, have become common to us, which is the cold plunge and, the dry sauna and the wet steam and all of those things. And I think that all the gyms that I've ever seen, all the wellness centers that I've ever seen, this really touches on that title in a whole different way.
And of course, scale needs to match the house. It's massive. Salt water. Love the simple plaster. Lights changing. You have a mirrored ceiling detail with cove lighting. Multiple seating areas and lounge areas. Sliding glass doors. This is probably the best indoor pool area in the city with these kind of views. And again, amazing.
It's crazy.
Out of words. Living wall. Built-in bench seating. And it continues, Mikey. By the way, this is the hallway that we just walked, and of course you have these automatic sliding glass doors here. Now you will have another set on this side. It connects to, I believe, powder room here, and come into this section, you have another seating area with a cold plunge, 2 massage rooms, amazing views. This chandelier right in the center is probably one of the biggest we've ever seen. And first I want to go this way. This is a full-size salon. Maybe full size doesn't do justice. It's like a commercial salon. You have pedicure chairs, you have hair washing stations, you have chairs for you to sit down and get a haircut. And they have this nice kind of rose gold and burgundy wall panels here, which is kind of a retro detail. LED lighting throughout, another space, it's part of your spa. Now coming back here, your spa continues. And over here, we have the steam showers, walk-in showers, heated benches where you sit down, and in fact, they have water lines on this section, so you basically get water poured on you. You have a dry sauna on the other side, and they're all built like commercial spas where you have massive showers and steam showers that can accommodate up to 20 people.
I'm a little bit lost right now. I'm sure our audience is also, but just show us how we get back.
All right, so like we're basically doing like a full circle, right? I just realized there's a powder room here with a gorgeous marble sink, another wet bar, and coming here from an interesting angle, we just came to the bowling alley. So now we're doing kind of almost like a full circle on the lower level. We have a golf simulator here. Of course, why not? If you have a bowling alley, it just complements it. This bowling alley is not a residential bowling alley. This is as if it was in a hotel. And am I out of words? I feel like I'm actually doing a bad job explaining some of the details.
Well, I mean, there's a lot.
This is a lot to talk about.
I don't blame you. This is wild. We've seen bowling alleys before, but usually it's like 1 lane, maybe 2.
And somehow they're a little bit shorter. It's just like everything about it.
It's like a full-size 4-lane bowling alley.
Just incredible. Wall panels with LED lighting. You have the TVs above. Amazing. Just amazing. All right, let's continue. We mentioned this multiple times. They're still working on the house. So in this case, I think they're doing some touch up to the paint. But this is your tequila bar. I love this backlit glass detail here. They have it on the bar display too, all open shelving. Normally this would be your seating area. And let's go back to the main hallway. If I'm not lost here, let's see. At the end of this hallway, behind that wall, we have the nightclub. But first, I actually want to take everybody this way. We have a few powder rooms here. And that's the main staircase that we came down from. And before we wrap up there, I actually want to take everybody this way. There you go. I'm learning this house.
Yeah.
So another hallway. This hallway takes us to a candy room. This is a colorful touch to this estate. We have these candy stations running all the way to the ceiling, LED lighting, round cabinetry. I gotta give credit to the developers here. This is a nice detail, and it's located perfectly right off the entry of the movie theater. And this movie theater is something else. In fact, Mikey, I'm gonna go left. Why don't you go to the right? Meet me at the movie theater so everybody can get a full scale of this amazing space. Here we are. This is the movie theater. I mean, calling this a movie theater doesn't do justice. This is a commercial movie theater, and it's so decked out with the carpet, plush walls, Dolby Atmos surround sound, these recliner chairs that may look like comfortable sofas, but you have all the amenities there, individual lighting, and the ceiling heights, the size of the screen here. We have seen a lot of amazing movie theaters. I mean, a lot throughout the world, but this one takes the win for me because I would love to sit down here, look at this massive screen, and watch a movie. Let's see if I can get this thing to work.
You're like, and watch some Ines Yilmazer videos.
That's right. I'm trying to make this work, Mikey, and it's not pulling. It's not doing anything. Oh, there you go. I mean, isn't this amazing? I'm out of words. Again, some of the common areas in this house is unlike anything we've ever seen before. And that wraps our tour on this level or on this part of this home. I actually want to take everybody outside so we can check out the nightclub.
This is the charity event room. What would you call this room?
I would call it a nightclub, but I mean, it's just perfect for any kind of utilization. Obviously, it's super open. You have the commercial setup for your events, speakers, not to mention this massive screen here, bar. It's pretty crazy.
And more views.
More views.
5,000 square foot rooms separate from the house. So if you want to throw an event or an after party, you bring them down here.
Has a private entrance.
Huge dance floor, huge outdoor fire pit club, and this is basically where you just get your groove on.
That's right. You have the DJ booth, you have the VIP lounge.
And one of my favorite things, the fire pit right over the view. And this is another pool, so if you want to swim in between all the fire pits, you're right here.
Brendan, we got pretty lucky. Look at the views. This is incredible. I mean, you have downtown Los Angeles perfectly framed in front of you.
Well, this is why we have the perfect weather in Los Angeles. You don't even feel the weather. It's the perfect time. And what is this right now? 70-something degrees.
Yeah.
Views, and we're in the dead of winter.
This is amazing. Brenda, I need you to go in there, show people the scale. I mean, this is incredible. I mean, the scale here, just like the fire pit in the center, it's pretty mind-boggling.
And this is where you're entertaining with your friends. And then if you want to take a dip in the pool, and you got this incredible water feature. And this is the subterranean level, the lower level, but views all around.
Here we are on the second floor landing. We have beautiful hardwood floors throughout, seating area on my left. But first, I want to actually take everybody this way. So we talked about this detail on the first floor in the office, and this is the overlook area. And from here, you can really get a true scale of this room. We have a massive skylight above us. Cabinetry goes all the way up to the ceiling, walls of glass. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's crazy.
This house is just unlike anything else we have ever seen. We're tired, we're out of breath just walking through.
Yeah.
Now, we're gonna try to do our best to show you guys as much as possible because that's what we're known for. We have 4 bedroom suites on this level. Let's check out the first one here. Gorgeous finishes here with king size bed, padded back wall, suede wall on this side, breathtaking views. I love that Juliet balcony detail. Of course, you have your full bathroom here with marble clad back walls, floating vanity, walk-in shower, everything you need. Now, this is one of the access points to the rooftop deck that we're going to check out in a bit, and that right there is a powder room for the landing. Now coming here, this hallway takes us to a few other bedrooms. This is where we have the second one. This one is facing more towards the backyard. Of course, has a full bathroom too. And coming here, these are the 2 best bedrooms we have on this wing. Let's quickly check out this one here. Of course, comes with a king size bed setup, hardwood floors, walls of glass, facing these incredible views. I mean, it literally looks like a movie over here.
Yeah, again, it's an incredibly clear day today, but the ocean, I don't think we've ever seen a view of the ocean quite like this.
Absolutely, unless you go to Malibu.
Yeah, I guess we are a little bit farther west than we usually are in the hills, but
Correct.
Still, it's a great view of the ocean.
It's an amazing view. Look at the scale here, Mikey. Let's quickly check out the bathroom. I mean, if we were to tour every single room in detail, this would be a 3-hour walkthrough. Another toilet. I love this finish that they have on these marble walls, chrome fixtures, handheld, floating vanities with this recessed and sink design that just looks gorgeous. All right, Mikey, one more room to see on this wing so we can show it to everyone. Again, we're gonna try our best. There are so many rooms to see. All right, come in here. We have the last bedroom on this wing. This one is the biggest, has the same hardwood floors, king size bed. I just love the furnishings here too, very minimalist, very to the point. And before we check out the bathroom, I actually want to bring everybody here. Another massive recessed back steel column. That way you have your sliding glass doors pocketing into the walls, opening up to this balcony where you can appreciate these views a little bit more. You have the art installation right at the promontory, right at the edge of the promontory. And this is unlike anything we've ever seen before. Like, this is just truly mind-boggling.
Yeah, that's incredible.
All right, Mikey, let's go back inside so we can show everyone the bathroom for this bedroom. Starts here, marble finishes, floating vanity with the same sink design, freestanding tub here with a chrome tub filler, walk-in shower, same darker stone is also used here. Of course, you have a walk-in closet, pretty much everything you need. Now, let's take everybody back to the landing on the second floor. We have this minimalist seating area here with another TV, suede walls, nice welcoming seating area for all these 4 bedrooms that we just toured. Now, coming back to this floating hallway, we can actually take a look at the skylights, bringing natural light to the first floor and the lower level, perfectly positioned. And over here, you can actually look down on your foyer, which is just incredible. I mean, look at the scale of this chandelier. I think this is the biggest chandelier we have ever seen on this channel.
Yeah, it's wild.
A lot of firsts on this tour, for sure. Now, glass railing all throughout. Looking down, we have the formal dining room. You can actually see the scale of the chandeliers too. And coming back here, we can take a closer look at the art installation that we talked about on the main level here. Looks gorgeous, and even this section frames the perfect view of the Getty and the Pacific Ocean. Now, coming back here, we have the hallway continue on this side. If you guys remember off of the motor court, this is the section where we have those metal grid details. Another art gallery here. Lighting is perfectly positioned. You even have the seating area. And at the end of this hallway, we have another guest bedroom. This room is facing the back side of the property. Another king-size bed, walls of glass opening up to a private balcony where you have the canyon views. You can actually look down on your guest home and the tennis court. Pacific Ocean on this side. The rooms, the size, the lengths, it's just, I'm out of words.
Yeah.
All right, here we have the full bathroom, another floating vanity design. Finishes are nicely uniformed, another electric toilet. God knows how much they had to spend just on toilets alone.
How many bathrooms again?
49 bathrooms, so I'm assuming at least 49 toilets, probably more.
Yeah, it's not a bathroom without a toilet, right?
Yeah, but they may have multiple, like in the nightclub and other areas.
Yeah, that's wild. I'm sure each of those is probably $1,500 at least.
I would say 5-6 grand at least.
I mean, yeah, I'm from South Texas. That's how much a toilet costs there in a nice house.
I feel you. I mean, this is incredible. Walk-in shower, walk-in closet, everything you need. Now I want to take everybody back to the hallway, and this wing takes us to the primary bedroom suite. Before we go in, elevator access on our left, suede walls, and these double doors open up to the seating area for the primary bedroom suite. Nice couch setup, another linear gas fireplace, TV is nicely recessed into the wall, and this room comes with its own bar. Now, what I like about this bar design, or the cabinetry in particular, is the fact that it curves the wall, which is always a very sleek and timeless detail. You have another built-in espresso maker. You have your microwave, sink, fridges, everything you need. I'm assuming if you live in a house like this, you probably have someone here serving you.
I know you all haven't seen it yet, but this primary bedroom in size and scale would probably cost $5 to $10 million anywhere else in Beverly Hills or Bel Air or something like that, right?
It could easily be a standalone home on its own. It's mind-boggling.
Yeah.
All right, we have the island here. That's it for the seating area for the primary bedroom suite. Now let's continue our tour on this hallway. I love the vertical lighting that they have on the walls going all the way to the ceiling. This opening here takes us to the first bathroom. Oversized stone application is also brought here. We have a nice prep area, your steam shower on this side, walking shower here with a massive rain head, and again, just stone clad all the way with chrome fixtures. Just gorgeous. You have your vanity design here with glass countertops. Of course, freestanding tub, perfectly positioned towards the views, and you have a nice Juliet balcony detail here if you wanna slide open this door and have fresh air coming into this bathroom. Now here we have the first closet, and this closet is gorgeous. It feels like we're walking into a high-end boutique store. Every detail, the way they line the cabinetry here, the soft close, how the tracks are underneath the cabinetry, the rose gold finish, glass cabinet fronts, chandelier here. I mean, the list goes on and on and on. If I wanted to do an episode here, I feel like I could easily do an episode just on the cabinetry here alone.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. Now, Mikey, let's take everybody back to the hallway again so we can tour this second bathroom, which has more of the darker tones. This one has more of the lighter and kind of neutral tones. Now, bedroom starts here, but first, let's go through this door to check out the second bathroom. As soon as you walk in, you see this massive jetted tub right in the center, and behind me, we have these glass doors opening up to the water closet, walk-in shower with the rain head, and we have the steam shower here. Literally everything you can think of. Sliding glass doors open up to a private balcony for the primary bedroom, and over here we have this gorgeous cabinetry with marble-clad doors, fabricated sink, chrome fixtures, just gorgeous finishes throughout. Now come in here, we have the second walk-in closet, island in the center, more of the darker tones here. Again, lacquer finish, LED lighting, glass panels, very timeless, very elegant, definitely very chic. Now, let's go check out the bedroom setup. Coming back here, we have the door, and this is where we have the bedroom itself. Bed setup on the left, perfectly positioned towards the views. I mean, we have the city sparkling right in front of us. It's gorgeous out here. Hardwood floors, king size bed, nice petted back wall with chevron pattern. And come in here, right in front of your bed, we have the seating area, another recessed back column that way, sliding glass doors open up the corner. And again, the ceiling heights, the scale, the space is just almost unexplainable. Now, over this side, we have more built-ins. This could easily serve as your office for your bedroom or another seating area. And stepping outside, we have this private balcony floating above the first floor. And this is where you have your private all glass pool. This is incredible. I mean, the amount of money spent on this pool alone, I don't even want to think about it. You have a cold plunge on the other side with a water feature. Beautiful, beautiful primary bedroom suite. Now that wraps our tour on this level. I want to take everybody upstairs so we can check out the rooftop deck. Now we're on the rooftop deck, and the first area I want to take everyone is the putting green. For sure, this is the coolest putting green in the city. I mean, look at these views. Granted, it's been a long day. We're running a little late, so as we're touring, it's literally almost night right now, and but we're still showing it to you guys.
It was a lot of house to shoot, guys, so give us a break. You know, we had to start Ines' part a little later than we usually do.
Exactly. But again, you guys are getting the full experience. Amazing putting green. City is lighting up. Also, before we leave this section, I want to mention, behind the property, we have a gorgeous detached guest home with 3 bedrooms, 4 bathrooms, amazing living room area, walls of glass facing breathtaking views of the Pacific Ocean, has a really nice infinity edge pool. Unfortunately, since we're running a little bit late here, we're not going to get a chance to go down there, but I'm sure our team got some amazing shots of it, so I wanted to mention that. Now, continuing here, we have the sky deck continue, Ipe decking on the floors, multiple bar areas and outdoor dining areas. You have your fire pit here, and like we mentioned earlier, they're still putting some of the finishing touches on this estate. Now, coming to this section, more outdoor seating areas, and the views are just phenomenal. Scale is incredible. Lounging chairs, outdoor seating areas, these gazebos, and again, the views. Can we take everybody all the way to the edge? Getty and Pacific Ocean on the right, downtown Los Angeles on the left, Century City Wilshire Corridor right in front of us. This is without a doubt one of the best properties and best views we have ever seen on this channel. All right, everyone, that's it for the one. This was the most requested home tour on our channel, and I hope you all enjoyed this video. I want to congratulate everyone that was involved with the build of this project, and I also want to thank the listing agents, Rainey Williams, Brandon Williams, and Aaron Kerman for allowing us to tour their amazing listing and share it with all of you. And as always, you can find more information about the property in the description of this video. Lastly, if you enjoyed the tour, make sure to give us a like, subscribe to our channel, and we'll see you guys next week. What's up, everybody? It's Enes here. Welcome to another episode. This week we're in Henderson, Nevada, looking at the breathtaking views of Las Vegas and about to tour this stunning modern estate. This home was designed and built by Blue Heron, and it was recently sold for a record-breaking price of $25 million, which makes this home the most expensive property ever sold in the history of Southern Nevada. Now, the house itself is phenomenal, striking contemporary architecture, walls of glass opening towards amazing views, exquisite finishes. We got a really special episode ahead of us. Now, specs of this home. It's currently designed as a 3-bedroom that can be up to 5 bedrooms if needed, 9 bathrooms, 15,000 square feet of interior space, built on a 1.26 acre lot. And as always, we will leave more information about the property and the property link down in the description of this video. Now, although this home has been sold, it currently serves as a show home for Blue Heron, and for that, I really want to thank them for getting us in here, allowing us to tour their amazing development and share it with all of you. And now, let's begin our tour. The house is located in the exclusive gated community of McDonald Highlands. From the exterior, we can see the beautiful modern lines of this home. Exterior is clad with smooth stucco, complemented with this meta quartzite cladding that we're going to see throughout both interiors and the exteriors of this home. Minimalist lines. Front is nicely landscaped with this drought tolerant rock design, and I love how they use a lot of plants and trees that are native to Nevada's landscape. Right in the center of this home, we have this section that is a little bit more taller than the rest of the house. That's where we have the staircase and the sky lounge of this home. It's the 3rd floor where you get incredible views, and we're going to see that later in the video. Also, that section has this awesome butterfly roof design that we're going to talk about later in the video. Now, on my left-hand side, we have the driveway taking us to the motor court of this home. And focusing this side, we have this covered entry with a steel panel roof that takes you to the courtyard and the walkway of this property. Gorgeous pivot door, steel framed, and I really like the mirror details that they have throughout. As we go in, walkway continues. Same meta quartzite that we saw in the exterior of the home. It's pretty much brought throughout the property. On my right hand side, we have beautiful planters with a corten still giving it that rustic look. And as we continue, corten style steel panels are throughout. That's actually the garage of this home, currently being used as the office space for Blue Heron, and I'm going to explain that more later in the video. And we have this reflection pool kind of setting the tone as you walk into the property. It's a beautiful detail that says that tranquil vibe. And I love, even with the pool, how they tie in these rustic steel panel details by cladding the exterior of the pool, as well as these grid details that we see on my right-hand side. Following this hallway, we can see that substantial center section of this property right here. Beautiful steel details. Same meta courtside is also here. And that pool that we saw overflows to this section here and continues into the other reflection pool, which is amazing. Now, we have this walkway here, and before we go into the main home, I want to take everybody here, and this is where we have the casita. I said casita because this is a detached structure right next to the home, currently staged as an office. I love this space because we have walls of glass bringing a ton of natural light to the interiors. We have a desk set up here, and just like that exterior walkway, they brought some of the planter details into this space as well, but rather than going with that rusted corten steel look, they went with the blackened design, which looks a little bit more sleek and kind of cleaner. Another detail I really like here, they left all the columns and the steel beams that pretty much frames this structure all exposed, giving it that industrial look. And we have these sliding glass doors opening up to the patio space for the office. I love how they landscape this entire space with native materials and plants from Nevada. Overall, it's just a nice touch, and it's nice that office has a patio space like this one.
Yeah, for sure.
Now, Mikey, let's pen up to the ceiling for a second. You can see the stucco detail on the exterior pretty much going into the interiors as well, so you have that seamless transition, recessed lights on the ceiling, and wrapping around, we have some built-ins on this side, and this frosted glass door opens up to the half bathroom for the office. We have a gorgeous fabricated sink design with a hidden drain, chrome fixtures, medicine cabinet, and the same metacore side is actually wrapped on this side as well. Right hand side, we have glazed tiles going with that black colored theme and a black toilet. And as we exit this bathroom for the casita, we have an exterior door here opening up to the courtyard that we mentioned earlier. Overall, it's a great space detached from the main home. Now I want to take everybody back to the exterior walkway. And as we go in, first thing we see is the incredible views of Las Vegas Strip. This frame, without a doubt, is one of the most special moments of this house. And I know it looks all open right now, but we actually have a sliding glass door assembly here, closing this section, and we have another one on this side in case you want to close this walkway. Now you may ask why you want to close that walkway, because on my right hand side, we have the primary bedroom suite, which we're going to tour later in the video. But I want to take everybody to the edge of this walkway here. So they have this massive reflection pool framing the amazing views of Las Vegas Strip. And I love this part of the home because you can see a lot of the materials and finishes they use throughout the property in this space with the courtside steel panels, glass walls. And I love how they framed this view, but yet still brought some of those Nevada native materials like the rocks, cactus trees on each side of this reflection pool. Again, phenomenal view, amazing space, and like I mentioned earlier, this house has 3 pools. This happens to be one of them. Now, I want to take everybody back and take to this side. We have a sliding glass door that is currently open, and this is technically the main entry of this home. On my right hand side, we have a small walkway that goes to the back side of the property. Steel staircase that goes up to the 2nd floor and the 3rd floor of this home. Beautiful modern design with acrylic steps. This looks stunning. And again, we will talk more about these architectural details as we tour the home. Now, as soon as you walk in, the first room you see in front of you is the great room. I said great room because this space is all open, gets a ton of natural light, and we currently have all the automatic sliding glass doors opened up, tucked into the walls, where you can appreciate these views even more. I mean, we have the entire Las Vegas Strip right in front of us. And since we're so high up, this space, this room just feels so tranquil and quiet, which is amazing. We have another infinity edge pool right in front of us, and we're going to talk about this backyard and the whole setting in a bit. There are a lot of details there to cover, but first I want to focus on this seating section here. Again, it's all open. We have a ceiling mount TV on this side, which looks like it's literally floating, and it's actually right in front of the reflection pool that we saw off of the entry. They even put a sliding glass door right behind the TV that tucks into the wall, so you can kind of hear the water feature, water running right behind your TV. Again, also allows that natural light to come in. Seating section right next to the kitchen. And then Mikey, why don't we focus on this side for a second? This is the other corner opening up to another pool that opens up to that other section, which we're gonna talk in a bit. This house is just so crazy with all these sliding glass doors opening up. It's all kind of connected, but at the same time, they all open up to the outdoors. It's almost overwhelming to explain, but space is phenomenal.
Yeah, I think you know that I love swimming, and we got a lot of pools to choose from here. Literally, you can go to your kitchen, jump in a pool, go to your living room, jump in another pool, and then the backyard has another pool, which we'll
Yes.
see in a second.
Insane, right?
Yeah.
And Mikey, let's show this walkway for a second. I know we're gonna tour the backyard in a bit, but you have a walkway from your great room that takes you either to your backyard or the staircase where you can go up to an amazing deck space where you can see the views even better. We're going to cover that in a bit as well. And they accomplished this open concept by putting a lot of steel elements like the one right above us, which is this massive I-beam that allows this house to be all open. Overall, beautiful modern lines. I love the polished concrete floors. And I say I love polished concrete floors because you can go whatever direction you want with them. You can either leave the space very sleek with minimal furniture and go for that modern clean look, or you can easily put a lot of furniture and art and kind of warm up the space, and those floors or these concrete floors will still go with that, which is awesome.
Yeah.
Now, that's kind of it for the great room. I mean, there are still so many details like the 2-story ceilings here. You can see the loft space or this massive opening where you can literally take a seat here and look at the sky from your great room. Overall, phenomenal space, flows directly in your kitchen. Now, there are a lot of unique details in this kitchen that I want to cover. Very minimalist, everything is nicely paneled in. We have travertine countertops for the most part. We have this third island here, there are 3 islands. And I want to talk about a very subtle detail here. Mikey, you see this subtle V shape?
Yeah.
Steel panel? We actually already saw quite a bit of these subtle V details throughout the property. Remember the exterior kind of walkway where we have the water feature floating into that first reflection pool?
Yeah, yeah.
The water feature was shaped in V. If you look at the exterior of the home, a lot of the small exterior walls are connected with these steel V panels. And we're gonna see a lot more of them throughout. So I love that subtle detail. This island is clad with walnut countertops, and right at the seams, they run this brass detail that looks really cool. Even these bar stools are made out of steel. Again, they use a lot of steel throughout the property. Mikey, let's check out the second island. Now, this is really interesting. Travertine countertops. They did a steel waterfall edge on each side. And on this one, they integrated these massive, I'm gonna call them iPads or the screens, where you can actually go internet, get on Pinterest if you're looking for a recipe, listening to podcasts, you can do whatever you want. It's a cool feature, so I wanted to mention that. This home is wired with Savant home automation system. So throughout the homes, you guys are going to see these small iPads or the screens on the walls where you can control your shades, automatic windows, all the features that comes with the house.
Yeah.
Wanted to mention that. We're in the kitchen, but I'm actually seeing more details. I love throughout these exterior walkways, we saw these plants with gravels right next to the paths, right? They also brought these details to the indoors of the home, and they even light up those cactuses, so at night this place actually looks phenomenal, and I can really see that they paid attention to their exterior lighting, especially plant lighting and landscape lighting.
I think lighting throughout the whole house. Obviously, we haven't seen it at night yet. I'm excited to see it at night.
Yep.
But they have different colored lights kind of in each room. They'll have orange lights, they'll have white lights, and kind of more bluish lights. So
Just had a different mood within the room.
exactly, yeah. So I'm really excited to see it at night.
I mean, it's overwhelming. There are so many details, and I'm like, I don't want to miss any of them because this house is so cool. All right, main island, we have same travertine countertops here, beautifully fabricated sink design, and let's see. We have a dishwasher here, again, going with that seamless clean look, and right behind me, we have more base cabinets, same walnut cabinetry, 2 Wolf ovens, Wolf induction cooktops here with griddle, travertine countertops, and here's another detail I would like to talk about here. So we saw a lot of steel details throughout so far, and they have another one right here. They clad this upper section, put a mirror in front of it to take advantage of the views right behind us. And to go with that minimalist look, they actually tucked in the kitchen vent inside of this assembly, so you get this clean look, but yet you get the functionality as well. And on top of that, they have a glass backsplash because as I'm looking or as I'm cooking here, I literally see the Las Vegas Strip right behind me, which is just mind-boggling.
Yeah, it's pretty incredible.
Incredible. Mikey, let's focus on this side for a second. We have an espresso maker, microwave, and paneled in freezer and fridge. Again, looks very seamless. overall, this is a great kitchen. I mean, I want to keep talking about it, but we got to move on. We got to talk about other details. We have another hallway here opening up to the dining area. We're going to check that out in a bit. But first, I want to take everybody to this side. So right next to the cooktops, we have a secondary opening that takes you to the chef's kitchen. This chef's kitchen has everything you need. Starting here, we have a paneled-in dishwasher, sink, nice stone countertops, also used as a half backsplash, 48-inch Wolf gas stove, 6-burner with a girdle in the center, and vent is tucked into the ceiling. Talking about those steel details, they actually paneled in this section with steel as well. And I like how they did a half mirrored backsplash because it makes the space feel a little bit bigger and you can actually see the reflection of the views even from this side of the home. Lastly, a couple more things. Countertop mounted pot filler, we love these. I think this is the second time we're seeing this detail, so we appreciate that. And since they wanted to leave that backsplash all clean, we have these pop-up plugs that are nicely concealed into the countertops. Focusing on this side, we have some microwaves here. Ready, Mikey? Warming drawer number 1, warming drawer number 2.
Very nice. What's in the middle?
I think it's just a cabinet drawer.
Regular drawer. Cool.
And on this side, we have a built-in fridge and freezer. And this door may look like another fridge or freezer door. It actually opens up to a small pantry. They wanted to go with that kind of a door to kind of blend in the design. Overall, great space that complements the main kitchen. And now we're in this kind of a back hallway. First, I want to take everybody on this side. Right behind me, we have the elevator access on this level. That's the first reflection pool that we saw off of the entry. They even put a sliding glass door here so you can actually hear the water going down to another reflection pool. Look at the window assembly here. This is insane. I mean, this house is so architecturally unique and different. And Mikey, I need you to turn around to the other side for a second. I forgot about this when we were at the entry. You see this kind of a blue crystal walkway or this landscaping design?
Yeah.
They have this at the entry of the house and at the backyard as well, and it's perfectly straight.
I was going to ask that because I saw it in the backyard from the second floor, and I noticed it here.
Yes.
But yeah, so it's a perfectly straight line throughout the house.
It actually picks the same line down at the backyard. How crazy is that?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Talking about nailing these details are not easy at all, but they did a great job. I mean, I got to give credit to Blue Heron for thinking about all these intricate details and actually making them work, which is not easy. Now, we have this opening here that takes us to the laundry room. This is without a doubt one of the most kind of entertaining and different laundry rooms we've ever seen because it has a bunch of seating areas. It's all open, gets a ton of natural light. Without a doubt, it's one of the best lit laundry rooms we've ever toured on this channel.
This is a laundry room.
Yeah, it looks like a nice office or a seating area.
Yeah, I thought this was maybe like a secondary dining room.
Mikey, let's make it clear by first opening this sliding glass door. This is where you have your washer and dryer.
You weren't lying.
Yeah, so that's that. You got the seating section, a lot of base cabinets, sliding glass doors opening up the small courtyard or the backyard space that we're gonna see in a bit. Right around the corner, we got a doggy wash. They even thought about that. And the reflection pool that we saw at the entry, you can actually see it here. They even put a kind of a half sliding window design that stacks all the way to this side, opening up the laundry room to the outdoors so you can have all this fresh air and natural light come in. Desk setup here. This is crazy.
Yeah, it's really nice. And I gotta say, guys, we are in Las Vegas. It's very bright outside. So as Ennis talks about the outside, I try to get my camera to compensate, but it's tough.
It's tough. So give Mikey a little slack there.
Yeah.
Also, a lot of you are probably wondering at this point, where is the garage of this home? Well, it's normally here, but since this is a show home for Blue Heron, they actually currently have it staged as an office setup for them because they have a lot of people working in there. But that garage setup can accommodate 5 to 11 cars depending on how you reconfigure this home.
Yeah.
Now, we're back at the hallway. You may think that I'm going to go this side, but not. Mikey, come to this section for a second. Look at this steel corner pivot door that opens up to arguably most unique powder room we've ever seen on this channel. I say unique because the ceiling heights in this room is 30 feet, which is insane. That's a skylight 30 foot above us with plastered stucco walls. Without a doubt, this is one of the most unique powder rooms we've ever seen on this channel. We have a gorgeous fabricated vanity design here out of the same meta quartzite that we've been seeing throughout. And in case you're wondering where's the faucet, it's actually here. That's the knob. And
I was gonna say, I'm gonna ask you to turn that on.
and then you have this floating mirror design. This is a powder room. Without a doubt, the house's architecture and its finishes really sets itself apart from a lot of the moderns that honestly we've ever toured. Now, let's take everybody back to this hallway. Ready? Another unique room setup here. Wine room. Now, it's like this long walkway. It's all enclosed in glass so you can see it from your dining area. And I love these ceiling mount racks that they have with LED lighting. Mikey, we need a close up here. I talked about this V-shaped steel details, right? And look at the shape of these shelves. I love it. I love subtle details like that. That just shows how much they paid attention to their details and uniformity of the home.
Yeah.
Exterior door here. This is another signature blue heron detail. They have these curved stucco walls with this kind of unique pattern. We're gonna see that a lot throughout. And following this hallway, that's the kitchen and the great room, by the way. Right behind us, we have the formal dining room area. Just like the rest of the common spaces in this house, it's all open, walls of glass that takes you straight to the outdoors. Beautiful table setup here that says 10 people, and right on top of the table setup, we have this stunning, modern, kind of futuristic dining room light detail that I had to point out because it's so unique. Now, Mikey, let's check out some outdoor spaces. This whole dining room area opens up to the outdoors. Wrapping around in this covered section, we got a small outdoor kitchen here, barbecue setup with a sink, small fridge, and your Wolf gas barbecue. This section is also closed, makes it a nice shaded area. We can see some of the industrial or the structural details of this home with these steel columns. More on this side, and you kind of have a small patio space here. On the right hand side, we have the laundry room. It's nice that they've fenced this section with these tall walls, so it's super private. You don't see anybody from the street side. Nicely landscaped. Overall, great spot.
Yeah.
Now, I want to take everybody back inside. This is another challenging thing about this home. There are a lot of bathrooms throughout, but it's so seamlessly integrated into the walls. It's almost hard to find them or you almost forget about them. But this door opens up to a powder room for this section. Same polished concrete floors are also here. Toilet setup, glass tile back wall, floating vanity, and to bring in a nice little unique detail, they have a green section here that brings that pop of color. All right, let's close this, and continuing on this side, we have this bar section here opening up to the digital den. Now I say digital den, and I'm going to explain why that is in a bit, but first let's talk about some details here. We have this steel staircase with this beautiful walnut threads. Bar section on this side that has this high countertop, and we have a ton of built-ins here, and let's see. I think this is a cabinet. I was trying to find, there you go. We got a small fridge here. I know we have an ice maker somewhere. There are so many details and appliances. That's the trash.
I think it's to your right. I think it's by the, there we go.
There you go. My bad.
I know my ice
I
maker.
really tried, and I wanted to make sure we showed the ice maker. It's important to us.
Yeah.
But overall, great bar with a sink, dual elevation, even a microwave. And wrapping around, this is the second pool off of the great room that we talked about earlier. It's crazy because this house is so open that it feels super integrated and connected, but yet each one of these spaces you can easily divide with these automatic sliding glass doors. Mikey, let's show all these tracks. Even the tracks or the inside of the tracks have the same polished concrete floors. So you get this seamless look, but yet you can close this section, you can close your dining room, or you just leave it open like this, enjoy your pool. Just the sound of it alone is so cool.
Yeah, and all of this is controlled on those iPads on the wall or a mobile app that you have.
Savant system, yes.
Savant system, yeah. So I was going to say that when we went out to that last patio. I was like, I feel like we're not talking about these doors enough. But when you see this room,
It's all open, Mikey. It's
it
crazy.
makes sense, yeah.
Exactly. Let's focus on this side. 13.5-foot LED screen. It's incredible.
And we have to say that is a TV, that is not a projector.
No, that's a TV.
Huge TV.
Huge TV. What else? I mean, I'm overwhelmed. There are so many details, but let's take everybody to the outdoors, talk about this backyard. We're here in Vegas, so it's a little sunny, so I'm going to put my glasses on. We have another sliding glass door here that takes you to the outdoors. And just like the patterns that we've been seeing on the inside of the home, they have these walkways with gravels and rocks, again with materials all sourced from Nevada. On this side, we have our main outdoor barbecue area, bar setup. Mikey, let's cover some of the details here. We have a massive Wolf gas grill, your stove setup, 4 outdoor TVs, raised spa right next to your bar, and I mean you have small fridges here, warming drawers, sink, everything you need with bar stools on the other side. Now, wrapping around, let's continue. I'm almost like, I don't even know where I want to go. There's so many details I want to cover. So that's the great room, all open, and that's the steel staircase that goes up to the deck on the 2nd floor. Right underneath that, we have an outdoor space. Let's cover that, Mikey. Super cozy, technically right next to your great room. We got an outdoor dining area here, another seating section with a fire pit, 4 TV walls, space heaters above us, and there are a ton of fire pits and fire features throughout the property. At night, it looks even better, so we're gonna see that later in the video. Overall, this is a great section that really complements the great room and the backyard. And right next to this area, we can actually see this above ground pool, which is insane with the infinity edge. And it just basically cascades over this wall, so it serves as a water feature as well. Look at the views in front of us. I hope I keep mentioning views throughout because it's breathtaking, it's insane. And this view at night, in my opinion, looks even better. Now, let's go back to this side where we have the outdoor bar. And following this walkway, Mikey, let's take everybody to the views for a second. I mean, the views from this point is simply incredible. We have the mountains on the back, strip right in front of us. It's crazy to me that a city like Las Vegas exists because it's kind of in the middle of nowhere. But look at the scenery here, this whole establishment and the city and these beautiful modern homes. I mean, it's mind-boggling.
One of the biggest travel destinations in the country.
Probably in the world, Mikey.
Built in the middle of a desert. It's always fascinating to me too. Like how Las Vegas was even formed as a city. It's pretty cool.
And here we are touring this one-of-a-kind modern home. This is incredible. All right, we're right next to that pool that we saw earlier. More outdoor lounging areas. By the way, that's the reflection pool that we saw off of the entry, wrapping around the primary bedroom, which we're gonna check out in a bit. But I wanna take everybody towards the lower or the bottom part of this backyard. More outdoor seating. And Mikey, let's go this direction. They have a lot of concrete patio sections, but they also have this awesome grass section at the bottom of the backyard. And talking about the bluestone detail that we saw at the entry, they have it also here. It's that perfect straight line. Now, Mikey, let's talk about this house's architecture from the backyard. My hat's off to Blue Heron for designing something so unique and one of a kind. I love the futuristic and the modern lines of this home with this butterfly roof design. On the right and left hand side, we can see these concrete columns with the signature Blue Heron stucco details. Exposed steel throughout with the staircase, beams and columns. And I really like how they used some of the materials that are native to Nevada to design this home and really blend in with the landscaping of this neighborhood. And that's pretty much it for the backyard and most of the first floor. But I want to take everybody back to the entry so we can check out the primary bedroom suite. We're back at the reflecting pool, looking at the amazing views. And like I mentioned at the beginning of this video, you can close off this section. There's a track right here. There's a track on the back side. And following this walkway, it takes us to the primary bedroom suite. I love the stucco walls. And again, meta quartzite throughout. And we're at this covered entry. I say covered because we have a skylight above us. And this sliding glass door tucks into the wall and opens up to the primary bedroom suite. Beautiful walkway with LED lighting on one side and plant lighting on the other, walnut panels, and it takes us straight to the view and where we have the bedroom. This part of the bedroom is lowered, so it's below the reflecting pool. White plank brushed oak hardwood floors throughout, cozying up the space. We have this built-in bed setup here, king-size bed with a little bit of a recessed in lighting right behind it. Amazing setup, stone walls. Of course, your views are phenomenal, and I love that this section is a little bit lower, so you kind of take advantage of the reflecting pool. And from your bed, as you're laying down, all you see is this water or the glass of water and the incredible views. This is phenomenal. And of course, to bring some privacy to the space, we have automatic shades throughout. And in case you're wondering, you're like, Enes, what if I want to watch TV? We actually have a built-in TV right in front of the bed setup. So with a push of a button, it goes all the way up. It's right in front of you. With a push of a button, it goes down. Overall, great primary bedroom, and there are two more details I want to talk about here. Number one, we have the same rock kind of reveal details throughout. Steel staircase with a walnut thread. And Mikey, let's get a close up here. They kind of have this built-in cabinetry with a plug inside. So at night or like whenever you're laying down, you can charge your phone here. Have a plug. I don't know if you're on your computer. It's a nice little detail.
I always love those kinds of beds also.
With the built-in storage and all that?
Yeah.
I get that. All right, right behind the bedroom setup, we kind of have the seating section. We have some built-ins here, and check this out. This one is actually the second pop-up TV that the primary bedroom has. So in case you want to watch some TV here, you can do that. Talking about the indoor-outdoor flow, we have another set of these sliding glass doors pocketing in, opening up to this atrium. We're going to check that atrium in a bit. But first, I want to take everybody to this side to talk about the bathroom and the closet space. Mikey, look at this reflecting mirror design here, because it's actually a water closet. I want you to go in there. It's too tight for both of us, but from your toilet setup, you take advantage of the amazing views, and it's actually smoked, so you don't see it from the outside, but you see the views from the inside. Nice little detail, nicely packed in here, paneled in. Let's talk about this shower design. This is stunning. It's all enclosed with glass. This is probably one of the most unique rainhead floor mount shower designs we've ever seen. It looks very sleek. Same stone that we've been seeing throughout. They also brought it here. And in case this is not good enough, right above you we have a rain head as usual. This is also a steam shower with some open shelving here. And first I thought this was some sort of just a bench design for the walk-in shower, but then I realized I found this detail. Check this out. It had a drawer. I was like, maybe there's some controls for the fixtures. Ready, Mikey?
Is that a warming drawer?
Yeah, for your towels.
Okay. And I like how you said that if that's not good enough, you have a rain head. But if that shower is not good enough,
oh yeah, I mean, we're gonna check that out in a bit.
Yeah.
We got a lot more to see. Freestanding tub right in the center of the primary bathroom. They went with the darker tone here to create a nice contrast. Again, floor mount fixture. And right behind me, we have a ton of cabinetry. But this one, actually, let me tuck this in. It's one of these door designs that we like, and opens up. Look at this. For your primary bathroom, you get a sink design here, dishwasher, some cabinets, same travertine countertops that we saw at the kitchen. They also used it here. Small fridge, warming drawer, and an espresso maker, all for your primary bedroom. It's amazing. Now this section is all open, and we're going to come to that in a bit. But first, I want to take everybody and check out the closet for the primary bedroom. It's all open. We have these kind of paneled in wardrobes right in the center of this primary closet. More drawers on this side, also serving as this white countertop space. All these doors are nicely paneled in, and I gotta show this one. This one actually have an access to a panic room. We'll leave that private for now, but you have it if you need to. Mm-hmm. And go in here. Backside of the wardrobes are all open with the hangers, kind of racks, anything you need. More base cabinets on this side, and this is kind of the second part of the primary closet. I love this linear skylight design that they have. Brings natural light to the space, island in the center. Overall, great closet space, ton of natural light coming in. More base cabinets on this side, and now let's talk about the remaining part of the primary bathroom. Now, Mikey, let's focus on this side where we have the double vanity setup, beautiful travertine countertops with the waterfall edge, 2 sinks. We always appreciate these countertop mount fixture handles. They're brushed nickel. And we got this gorgeous floating mirror design that's right in front of us. And in case you're wondering, you're like, Enes, you're looking at a great view, and that mirror is right in front of you. But with a push of a button, you can actually tuck it all the way to the ceiling and have this bathroom fully open. And I say fully open because we actually have a corner glass detail right here. That's automatic. It's currently open, and it takes you straight to the outside where we have this atrium for the primary bedroom suite or the primary bathroom suite. Walkway takes you all the way to the view, but more importantly, right above me, we have 2 rain heads. So in case you want to shower outside rather than inside, you can easily do that. And I think this is awesome.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. In the other bathroom, if you don't want to use that shower, not in the other bathroom, in the other shower, if you don't want to use that one, you can use this one.
Absolutely. We can actually see all the handles here. Another freestanding tub on the outside. So in case you want to just soak up here, look at the views, you can easily do that. Now, following this walkway, we have the opening here again from the primary bedroom seating area. And as we continue, more of these cord 10 steel planters. Side of the property has a little bit of an outdoor space, seating section. We always love these details. Rain chains instead of gutters to give that mid-century modern look. And this walkway takes you to your backyard and the views. This is amazing. We have the reflection pool right in front of us. Without a doubt, first floor of this property is really impressive, and that's pretty much it on this level. Now let's go back inside, take the stairs, and check out the second floor. All right, everyone, here we are at the second floor landing. We have the staircase going up to the third floor, which we're gonna check out in a bit. On my left-hand side, we have the elevator access for this level. And following this long walkway, we have stucco walls on my left-hand side, glass panels on the bottom with LED lighting. And this bridge takes us straight to the Sky Suite, which is one of the most impressive bedrooms in this house. It starts right here with this glass door. And we have this sky bridge here that connects you from the hallway to the bedroom. It's all glass. You can actually see one of the main pools right below us. It's kind of a cool setup. And going through this opening, we go straight into the seating area of this bedroom. Nice and open. We got a beautiful couch setup here facing the incredible views. And I know I talked about this at the backyard. This house has a butterfly roof line, and we can actually see that sloping roof line a little bit clearer in this bedroom. And in case you want to watch a TV, we have this setup right in front of us with a push of a button. This one actually tilts and opens up, and right underneath this coffee table, we actually have a TV setup, which is awesome.
Yeah, a lot of cool unfolding TVs here.
A lot of cool gadgets too, right? All right, let's look at this section for a second. We have an outdoor seating area opening up from the Sky Suite, as well as the loft space. I guess we'll check out this section in a bit. I want to kind of focus in this bedroom. Mikey, we've been talking about the gravel or like these rock reveal details throughout. They have it also here. They have plants inside, and they even have landscaping lighting for the plants. I mean, talking about attention to detail here.
Once again, I bet this is going to look really cool at night.
I bet. Automatic shades throughout, and we have the bedroom setup here. This is automatic. We actually have a curtain setup that kind of separates and creates a little bit privacy for the bedroom setup here. Padded back wall, walnut panels right behind the bed setup, and I mean, laying down on this bed, looking at the view of Las Vegas and the Strip, this is special.
Yeah.
All right, this bedroom kind of has its own private balcony setup, and one of my favorite details about this home is actually located right here. This massive opening. It almost creates this wind tunnel that goes through the house, creates that nice breeze, and it's just this awesome architectural kind of frame that I think looks very unique both from the outside and the inside. This section is all covered, opens up to the bathroom, which we're going to see in a bit, but even here they have 2 outdoor showers with rain heads above us. Stunning. I feel like I want to talk about all the details, but there are so many in this house. Now, right here we have the bathroom for this bedroom. Ton of natural light coming in. We currently have the sliding glass doors closed, but you guys get the point. It opens up to the balcony that we just saw. This massive triangle shaped kind of freestanding tub here with a floor mount tub filler. And going to this side, partially enclosed with the glass, we have this gorgeous walk-in shower with this beautiful stone that has been book matched, brushed nickel finishes with the body sprays, rain heads, open shelving, and we even have towel racks here that are heated. Now other side, we have the vanity setup here, 2 sinks, and Mikey, we got to take everybody to this section. First off, another one of these concealed doors where we have the water closet, and you got a makeup section here. And this closet kind of keeps giving. We have a fridge here, small sink, washer and dryer just for this bedroom. Wrapping around, we have more built-in cabinets. Overall, great bedroom suite. I love that closet is nicely tucked into the back with a washer and dryer. It's just a nice convenience to have. And I feel like this Sky Suite can easily qualify as one of the primary bedrooms. It's a little bit more elevated, tiny bit smaller than the main bedroom that we saw on the lower level, but overall, another great bedroom. Now, outdoor space on our left-hand side, but I want to take everybody back to the main walkway where we came up to the second floor. On my left-hand side, we can see the great room and the kitchen section. Again, the second floor of this home is all open. And even the ceilings here, Mikey, it's all stucco, which is crazy. So you get that seamless indoor-outdoor transition with the architecture. Now, this walkway opens up. Second floor, they went with this brushed oak hardwood floors throughout. You get this built-in seating section here, and I just realized they carried out the same hardwood floors as a back wall or back feature here as well. You have your loft bar. I say loft because this space is all open technically to your great room. You get the seating section. Talking about those V shapes with the steel panels, they have it also here, and the brass inlay, but this middle section of this bar is actually wrapped with glitter. Feels very exquisite. And right behind me we have a kind of a bar wall with TVs recessed in, open shelving, and let's see, we got a fridge. Trying to see, I think this is a base cabinet. There you go, ice maker, small sink, open shelving. Great addition, and I like that brass detail or the reveal detail that they have kind of around the cabinetry here. Mikey, let's focus to the views for a second. It's incredible. From the second floor views, a tiny bit more elevated. Again, we have the Las Vegas views, the strip views right in front of us. And this loft section continues. They place the pool table here. Before we leave this side, I want to show this. Another one of these concealed doors that goes into a powder room for this level or the loft space. Beautiful vanity design, clad with stone, and the back walls, everything, even the mirror design has these industrial lines. Right behind, we have the water closet. Great bathroom located in a convenient spot. Now we got another bedroom on this level, but first, let's take everybody to the outdoors. Again, I'm gonna put my glasses on because it's pretty bright out there. Talking about some of those rustic industrial elements, we have the steel panels below us. And this is the deck space you get on the second floor, complementing the Sky Suite and the loft space. You have the fire pit right in the center, some outdoor seating. Again, I feel like I've said views 1,000 times, but how do I not talk about it? This is all I see as I walk in or throughout the property.
Yeah, it's really incredible.
Incredible. And Mikey, I know we talked about this. This is the cantilevered exterior staircase that we saw from the backyard. I mean, just walking to the edge, looking at these views, this is such a unique architectural detail of this home.
For sure.
All right, let's take everybody back in. We have another bedroom to see on this level. Let's check that out real quick. And it's located right behind the loft bar. It starts on this side. It's super warm and spacious here. Again, a ton of natural light coming into the bedroom. Bed set up on this side. We have the TV, stucco walls, and it has this full open bathroom design. I say open, but right around here, another concealed door, we actually have the water closet. So the closet is a little closed, but the vanity design, the back walls, walk-in shower is all open, beautiful stone floors. And Mikey, can we take everybody to the outside for a second? If you don't want to shower indoors, right behind that walk-in shower, you can actually shower outdoors.
We're seeing a lot of these.
A lot of these. It's Vegas, Mikey.
I didn't even realize this one was there. But yeah, that's really cool.
Super cool, right? Overall, great bedroom and great bathroom. And taking everybody back to the bedroom, let's take a look at the patio space dedicated to this bedroom. Starts right here, another fire pit, massive oval skylight right above us. It's not actually a skylight, it's an opening that allows natural light to come in, and more of these amazing views. And that's pretty much it for the second floor. Now let's go back inside, take the stairs, and check out the third floor. All right, everyone, here we are at the third floor, which is where we have the Sky Lounge. Now, before I talk about this space, I want to turn back and cover this staircase design. Walls of glass bring a ton of natural light, and right on top, they have this thermally modified spruce wood that they have throughout the ceilings of this level. It goes all the way to the outdoors. And my assumption is it's thermally modified because the heat and sun in Vegas is kind of harsh, so it needs to withstand that.
Yeah, I could imagine a normal wood getting maybe just super dry in the sun or something.
Maybe cracking.
Yeah.
Definitely. All right, the first door right next to us opens up to a full bathroom. Now this bathroom design is very unique. We have all these rain heads on this side, and this glass panel is reflected from the other side, meaning if you're in the Sky Lounge, you cannot actually see through the bathroom, but yet once you're inside, you can actually see the views, which is super cool. And I know what Mikey is thinking. He's like, Enes, can we turn on the rain heads? And the answer is no, because if we turn them on, it's gonna splash, it's gonna create a mess. My suit needs to look good.
Not this time.
Not this time, but you guys get the point. A lot of rain heads Right next to that, we got this gorgeous marble pedestal sink. That looks stunning. And in here, let's see, we have this door opening up to a powder room that is nicely hidden. Now let's get out and continue our tour. We're back at the landing of the 3rd floor. And as we walk in, we have the Sky Lounge right in front of us. Think about this space as your little nightclub or a lounge or a bar that you have within your home. It's on the 3rd floor, so it's nicely kind of detached from the rest of the floors. All opened up towards the amazing views. Beautiful ceiling that continues all the way to the outdoors. And you have the seating section right in the center. And right next to the seating section, we have this awesome bar with the bar seating, dual elevation. Even the stone on the front side of the bar is stunning. And Mikey, I don't know if you can see it. On the floors, we have these LED strips nicely recessed into the floors, making that stone pop a little bit more. And wrapping around, we have the bar section here, a lot of amenities. I mean, I'm gonna show as much as I could, but dishwasher, ice maker, we got everything here, cabinets. There you go. This is another, I think this is a fridge, another fridge. Every single one of these bars, you know, you get everything you need. And this section is clad with glass with the really unique angles, but they also brought the steel elements to this side, making it kind of like a countertop with the TVs on the back.
One thing, you have to go in there. I got to show the people something.
How do you go? Oh, right behind there?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go.
So go in there to the other side of the bar.
Oh,
yeah,
that's the door?
sliding door.
Okay.
Look at the walls.
Oh, wow. Okay, I did not see this space.
Yeah.
It's all padded with this really unique wool design, I guess.
It's like a fur almost.
Super cool.
I mean, this is Las Vegas, so it has a
People like to entertain out here.
reputation for entertainment, I guess.
That's true. That's true. We gotta give that to people. Also, this open shelving here, so cool, right? With this grid design on the back, LED lighting from the floors. Everything about this home is so decked out. Now, we kind of forgot this, but I want to take everybody to this corner. By the way, this is the reflective glass wall that I was talking about that clads that bathroom. You have an additional seating area on this side. And Mikey, I don't know if your camera can show from this angle. We have these mountains on the back. Such a scenic view, so different. And you can also see the rooftop of this home, or part of the rooftops, and it's all clad with these solar panels. This home actually has 300 solar panels.
Wow.
And house can easily sustain itself if it lost power from the city, because they have some battery chargers here as well. I believe they have some built-in batteries for the home, so you can really take advantage of those solar panels. Overall, great space, all open. And let's take everybody to the outdoors, which is where we have the sky deck. This space is phenomenal. We have built-in seating, 2 fire pits, elevated seating section on this side. And having an outdoor space like this right next to your Sky Lounge makes the experience that much better. We have the entire city and the strip right in front of us. These views are phenomenal. And that's pretty much it for the tour of this home. But as we always do, we're gonna spend a few more hours here, wait for the sun to go down so we can see this place at dusk. All right, everyone, that's it for the tour. What an incredible property. I mean, look at the views right behind me. We have this strip and entire Las Vegas. My hat's off to Blue Heron for doing a phenomenal job with this build. I loved all the architectural lines and finishes they used throughout with the stone and steel elements. Overall, it's a beautiful property. And again, big thanks to them for getting us in here, allowing us to tour their amazing development and share it with all of you. As always, we will leave more information about the property and Blue Heron down in the description of this video. Lastly, if you enjoyed the tour, just make sure to give us a like, subscribe to our channel, and we'll see you guys next week.